What's up, yo? Time for an alliance hunter. You know it. Let's go. Let's cruise without my dumbass voice.
Ah! Well, aren't you a sturdy-looking one? Perhaps you can assist me with a thing or two. Not much help around here except for green apprentices, and they've other things to worry about. What do we have here? You look as though you might need something to keep your hands warm, HM. I'll tell you what would help. A pair of nice warm gloves. And, being the kind soul that I am, I'd be more than happy to provide you with a suitable pair. I've one condition, however. I need you to go get me some wolf meat. Nice arrangement, HM. You bring me some wolf meat, and I'll make sure you don't lose any digits to frostbite. Well, what do you say?
How are you?
Ah, wonderful. The wolf meat should do nicely. Oh, don't worry, adventurer. I wouldn't forget my part of the bargain. Here, one of these should fit you. While you were helping me out, this rune was given to me to pass on to you. Take some time to read it when you have a chance. I'm thinking it came from the hunter trainer Thorgus. Take a gander at it and go find him inside Anvilmar when you've a chance. I don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favour for me, lass? A stack of letters came through the pass today, but I don't have the time to send them along. They're all addressed to Talon Kenai. You can find him to the west down the road. He's set up camp next to the frozen lake. What do you say? I hope you're here to lend us a hand, adventurer. After the last Trog attack, we could use all the help we can get. I hear the buggers have been popping up all across the lands, and it seems Coldridge Valley is no exception. They've been spotted all over the hills to the southeast and near the frozen lake. And that's not all. Just a few nights ago, they attacked and overran our camp to the west. We're a bit short-handed here, lass, and we need strong arms to help drive the Trogs back.
Here there.
Thank you. I've been waiting for these letters for quite some time. Unfortunately, these letters aren't all for me. This one is addressed to Grelin Whitebeard. He's not too far away if you'd like to deliver it to him. If I remember correctly, Grelin's camp is down the road to the southeast. No doubt he'll be eager to get his mail. Nothing like a day of boar hunting, eh? Though here in Coldridge Valley, there are so many boars it almost takes the fun out of it. No need to get them charging. They're all angry and ready without any help. In fact, recently there have been so many boars in the area, it's become dangerous for me to do my daily hunting. Long story short, if you could help me kill some of the boars, I would appreciate it. Excellent, I can go back to my leisurely hunting now. Thank you, adventurer.
Be good.
What can I... Ah, excellent. It's been a while since I received word from Ironforge. My brother, Sanir, and I were sent to different parts of Dun Morok to investigate the threat posed by the trolls. The Senate has its hands full with the Trogs, so they've no need for further annoyances. From what I've seen, the trolls aren't well situated here in Coldridge Valley, mostly the southern cave. I'd say that the army will not be necessary. A few strong arms should be more than enough. Perhaps you'd like to assist in this endeavor? I have the authority to offer compensation for your help. Gah! I was supposed to get this delicious scalding morn brew to Durnan Furcutter inside Anvilmar a while ago now, but I had to deliver one to Grelin here first. I'll never make it to Anvilmar before the brew runs cold. You look fast. Maybe you can make it. This cup will only stay hot for 5 more minutes, and Durnan didn't order chili morn brew, so get going. Anvilmar is to the northeast, a settlement dug into the mountain. Thanks, adventurer, and don't forget to bring me back my mug. Ah, good. Now this will hit the spot. Allow me to take a small break while I enjoy this scalding morn brew. Now that hit the spot. Nothing like a piping hot, nay, scalding morn brew on a cold winter's day to warm your cackles of your soul. Here you go, adventurer. Be a pal and take this empty mug back to Nori for me, would you now?
We drove the Trogs out of Gnome Regan, but then it all went so horribly wrong. Now our home is completely irradiated, and we gnomes have been scattered all over Dunmorrow. In my haste to get away from the radiation, I lost all my personal belongings and tools. It was the trolls that got them. They stole my chest, my box, and my bucket of bolts. They took them back to their camp southwest of Anvilmar. I'm no adventurer. Could you find my things and bring them here to me, please?
One thing you should always remember is that you gotta respect the world you're living in. The beasts that choose to fight alongside you. The shine of your weapon, the weight of your ammo, the bite of a bitter wind. All these things you need to know intimately. I'll do what I can to help you, but most of the work's up to you. Anytime you think you're ready, come back and talk to me. I'll train you when I can. If the problems we've had here are indicative of what is happening elsewhere in our lands, by Magni's beard, we have some troubles ahead of us. I can only hope that the King and Senate are taking steps to deal with the threat the Trogs pose.
I sell the finest cloth and leather garb this side of the valley.
Those light-blasted trolls! A group of them came in the night and stole my journal! I knew better than to trust that good-for-nothing APR. My journal! They took it away to the cave. The one that had it? It was a big brute with some odd markings on his skin and face. I didn't get a much better look than that. You've had some luck with the trolls. Maybe you could go get it back for me. Excellent, adventurer! You'd be surprised how many couriers I meet who forget to do something as simple as bring back the mug. Mugs don't grow on trees, or so they tell me. Here's a little something for the effort. Thanks again for your help. How wonderful adventurer! Many thanks for retrieving my notebook. Well, it would seem that the troll situation here in Coldridge Valley is under control and not much cause for worry. After I put the finishing touches on my report, I'll need someone to courier it to my brother, Sinir. I was planning on sending my apprentice to my brother Sinir with my report, but I would feel much better were it placed in more reliable hands. That is, of course, if you wouldn't mind. You'll have to take the tunnel to get to Karanos. Speak with Mountaineer Thalos before going through the tunnel. It's completely infested with trogs now. Follow the road back to Anvil Mar, then keep heading east to the tunnel. Thalos is stationed nearby.
What's on your mind?
Huzzah! You found them! You're an absolute savior, my friend. Here, it's not much, but it's something for the trouble I've put you through. Thank you!
Be good.
What can I do for ye?
See you soon. Where?
Well, if Whitebeard is sending you to Dunmarroch on important business, I can't very well stop you, can I? At least let me provide you with some advice and directions. The trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile, and haven't shown any hesitation in attacking travelers through the tunnel. You seem tough enough, though, so you should probably be safe. Directions? If you're going to speak with Sinir, you'll find him in Karanos. Make your way through the tunnel, and after you come out on the other side, just keep following the road. It'll run right into Karanos.
Hey! You look like a hardy adventurer. If you're planning on braving the pass, do you suppose you could bring a package to the inn in Karanos? You were planning on stopping at the inn, right? If you make it through the pass, you'll definitely want to take a breather there. Anyways, bring this to Tannock Frosthammer, the innkeeper's assistant. I can't get through the pass myself, and it'll be days until a mountaineer escort comes through.
Hegnar Rumbleshot at your service!
Safe travels. Hi.
What's this? Ah, my brother's report. I told him to be sparing with the use of the king's name, but he didn't listen. No harm, I suppose, though it's sure to ruffle some feathers in the Senate. Not that those weren't some feathers that needed ruffling. Ha-ha! Nonetheless, I guess that means that I should send my report on to Ironforge as well, but I must admit I'm a bit behind. Bloody cold. I should have some work for you later if you're interested. Nothing my tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer-basted boar ribs. Only problem is, the local trapper who used to bring me supplies enlisted in the King's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Maybe you can help me out. If you bring me 6 crag boar ribs and a Rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you the family recipe for my famous beer-basted boar ribs, not to mention a free sample, the secret's in the malt. Ah, at last, the supplies from hands. I was beginning to worry. We've had scarce word from Anvilmar ever since the Trogs overran the pass. Thanks for bringing this to me, adventurer, and please, make yourself comfortable. You must be tired after your journey. Beldin Steelgrill owns the local mechanic shop and he's the best siege engine tech there is. But he's not forgiving to his tools. I swear he almost breaks more arclight spanners than we can supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools. If you deliver it to him, I'm sure he'll make it worth the effort. His shop, Steelgrill's Depot, is just northeast of Karanos. And it's a local haunt for veteran siege engine pilots, so keep your ears open for opportunities while you're there. I'm preparing to start a mission for the Siege Brigade. It's a long one, and I need to stock Jetsteam with a month's worth of supplies. So while Steel Grill is working on my tank, can you do some hunting for me? I'll need some fur for bedding, and boar meat for food. You can get meat from boars and fur from the bears. You can find them both in the snowfields south of the Grizzled Den. You have my tools? Well done, lass, well done. I just broke my last fang ratchet an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stonegear's siege engine. You did a good thing by lugging those tools here, adventurer. Here, take these coins for your help.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty. Welcome to Steel Grill's depot. Just a minor adjustment here. Ah, there we go.
Through rigorous retraining, I have had to break many students of all they had previously learned so that I might teach them anew. The service I offer becomes increasingly difficult to perform each time it is done. It is for that reason that it becomes increasingly expensive with each retraining. Do you desire that I break you of the talents you have learned? Through rigorous retraining, I have had to break many students of all they had previously learned so that I might teach them anew. The service I offer becomes increasingly difficult to perform each time it is done. It is for that reason that it becomes increasingly expensive with each retraining. Do you desire that I break you of the talents you have learned?
What can I get for you today? Watch your back. Look!
The malt is brewed, the boars are dead. And before all is done and anything's said, we will have to fight for first dibs on these savoury beer-basted boar ribs.
Motherfuckers, these aren't you. Normally, I'm flooded with boar meat. Although that's after Westfall, so it's like, okay. It's early, it's not as good a drop rate as one would expect. Very unfortunate. There we go. Ugh, finally. Okay. Get back to town, do the smelting, do the ammo crafting, do the turn in, build iron forge, do the spin, and then do a stretch break. And then do the next character. Get more water while I'm at it.
Talk to me. Off with you.
How by Magni's beard! You sure did a lot of hunting! Thank you, adventurer! Read your old barley brew experiments with his brews. Some of them taste good, some bad, and some, well, some will lay all but the stoutest dwarf flat. He lives at Brunol village, west of Karanos, and one of his drinks, Evershine, is what I want. It'll help keep me warm while I'm on the cold road, and the blessed stuff burns so hot I can throw it in Jetsteam's furnace for a burst of power. That little tactic has gotten me out of more than one tight spot.
Cool. Good for you. No shit. I don't think I lost Mike. No. My macro is just alerting me to things that aren't happening right now. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And someone got the 6K world. I don't know them. But congratulations. Okay. Learn first aid. Learn cooking. What? No, we don't need to. Not yet. Okay. Some copper. Make ammo. Right. Oops. last one. Very good. Very good. The yawns come for the vengeance. Some light shots, because why not? Cool. Not terrible. Okay, we're gonna have to offload some garbage. Some garbage.
I'll keep 'em fed, kid. Yep, Daryl Ricknussoon at your service.
Oh, damn right, you came fed. Anyway. First aid.
Well, the esteemed Dr. Gustav van Housen can train you further.
Cool.
He can be found in Theramore treating the wounded at the barracks.
Like I give a shit. That is a pipe dream right now. Okay. Right, we could learn more weapons if we had more money. But we don't. So we can't. Throw these on Bank of Knob. And that would be it. Probably throw a couple silver at my other bank alt. Maybe make another 2 bank alts for holding on to other red bullshit. Oh my god, those frickin' yawns. Oh my god. The yawns will not let me speak. Okay, good enough. Alright, so that was my Alliance Hunter. Pretty good dwarf right here. Alright. Time to spin. For the next character. Shuffle a couple times, spin. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess we continue playing this character. For another hour. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna reload UI though. Because not having arcane shot on my main rotation macro is a pain in the ass. But I will take a break. It also does me the honor of resetting the timer. And we're gonna go through the tram because fuck, I like doing quests. Fuck! Okay. BRB. Stretch break. Hopefully I stop yawning. And I'm back, and nothing has changed. Because I spun and got her again. Anyway, let's go.
I like my ale like I like my men. Dark and rich. My uncle has brass balls. No, really! It's like my father always used to say, shut up and get out. I don't like to be underground. It reminds me of death. No, they're not real, but thanks for noticing. I give myself a Dutch oven pedicure every night. I've got no foot fungus at all. My toes are pristine.
Wait. What?
My uncle has brass balls. No,
Yeah,
really.
Yeah, no, you used to be fucking golems and shit for the Titans, and then you got the Curse of Flesh, and then brass balls happen. Sometimes.
No, they're not real, but thanks for noticing.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is it your hands, your feet, your tits, your eyes? No idea.
I give myself a Dutch oven pedicure every night. I've got no foot fungus at all. My toes are pristine.
That term doesn't mean what you think it means in certain contexts.
It's like my father always used to say, shut up and get out.
Okay, fair enough.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time. We've been doing a lot of business lately. It seems like everyone is buying armor and sturdy clothes, almost like they expect a cold, harsh season ahead. But those are future worries. My worry today is that I'm running out of knitted clothing to sell. I need another load from our supplier. If you can take this request to Rima Schneider at the Canal Tailor and Fit Shop, I'd be most grateful. If you talk to anyone about wine, then you know we Galenas sell the best wine in Stormwind. And we're not far, still in the trade district along the city's lovely canals. Here, take this pamphlet. Bring it to my sister, Suzetta, at our shop for a complimentary bottle of our famous Pinot Noir. You won't regret it.
Hey!
Ah, so you've seen Renato? Well, here you are, sir. A bottle of our special Pinot Noir. You'll not find its equal in all of Azeroth.
Hey, miss. You look like an adventurer with discerning taste in wine. I have a favor to ask, and I think I can make you an offer. You can't refuse. Forget about it. Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today?
It says here that Harlan's business is booming. That's good news, but I wonder why people have need of all that armor. I've heard nothing of open war. Is there something the nobles aren't telling us? Well, thank you for bringing the request. Here's your payment, and I'll see to it that Harlan gets his supplies. My son Thurman is an apprentice at the Larson Clothiers, in the Mage's Quarter. He was in a hurry today and forgot his shears and needles. I know a great adventurer like you must have important tasks at hand, but without his tools, Thurman can't do his apprentice work. Please, adventurer, can you take my son's sewing kit to him? Larson Clothiers is one of 2 clothing shops in the Mage's Quarter. It's the one deeper in, near the Mage's Tower.
Are you here to buy clothes? Oh, blast! I thought forgetting my kit would free me from work. Now I guess I'll have to help the Larsons with their sewing. Oh, well, fun will come later, I guess.
I hope you strapped your belt on tight, young adventurer, because there is work to do here in Northshire, and I don't mean farming. The Stormwind Guards are hard-pressed to keep the peace here, with so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close. And so we're enlisting the aid of anyone willing to defend their home and their alliance. If you're here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal McBride. He's inside the abbey behind me. Ah, good. Another volunteer? We're getting a lot of you these days. I hope it's enough. The human lands are threatened from without, and so many of our forces have been marshaled abroad. This, in turn, leaves room for corrupt and lawless groups to thrive within our borders. It is a many-fronted battle we wage, adventurer. Gird yourself for a long campaign. Your first task is one of cleansing, adventurer. A clan of kobolds have infested the woods to the north. Go there and fight the kobold vermin you find. Reduce their numbers so that we may one day drive them from Northshire. Egan Peltskinner is looking for someone to hunt wolves for him. That's good news because we're seeing a lot more wolves in Northshire Valley lately. If you're interested, then speak with Egan. He's around the side of the abbey to the left. Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging around Northshire. They call themselves the Defias Brotherhood and have been seen across the river to the east. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure it's not good. Bring me the bandanas they wear, and I'll reward you with a weapon. That's true. I'm looking for someone to hunt me some wolves. Are you that person? I hate those nasty timber wolves, but I sure like eating wolf steaks. Bring me tough wolf meat, and I will exchange it for something you'll find useful. Tough wolf meat is gathered from hunting the timber wolves and young wolves wandering the Northshire countryside.
Hey, citizen, you look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Good day.
You've been busy. I can't wait to cook up that wolf meat. I have some things here you might want. Take your pick. Hey, citizen. You look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help. Well done, citizen. Those kobolds are thieves and cowards, but in large numbers they pose a threat to us. And the humans of Stormwind do not need another threat. For defeating them, you have my gratitude. Adventurer, my scouts tell me that the kobold infestation is larger than we had thought. A group of kobold workers has camped near the Echo Ridge mine to the north. Go to the mine and remove them. We know there are at least 10. Kill them, see if there are more, then report back to me. Good day to you.
Have a good one.
How? Back with some bandanas, I see. The Stormwind Army appreciates your help. You've shown yourself a dependable adventurer. Dependable, and not afraid to get your hands dirty, eh? I have a friend, Millie Osworth, who's in some trouble. She's over with her wagon on the other side of the abbey near the stable. I'm sure she could use a pair of hands like yours. Garrick Padfoot, a cutthroat who's plagued our farmers and merchants for weeks, was seen at a shack near the vineyards, which lies east of the abbey and across the bridge. Bring me the villain's head and earn his bounty. But be wary, adventurer. Garrick has gathered a gang of thugs around him. He will not be an easy man to reach. I don't like hearing of all these kobolds in our mine. No good can come of this. Here, take this as payment, and when you're ready, speak to me again. I would like you to go back to the mines one more time. Your previous investigations are proof that the Echo Ridge mine needs purging. Return to the mine and help clear it of kobolds. Waste no time, adventurer. The longer the kobolds are left unmolested in the mine, the deeper a foothold they gain in Northshire.
Oh, Deputy Willem told you to speak with me? He's a brave man and always willing to help, but his duties keep him stuck at Northshire Abbey, and I'm afraid the problem I have today is beyond him. Perhaps you can help me? A gang of brigands, the Defias, moved into the Northshire vineyards while I was harvesting. I reported it to the Northshire Guards, and they assured me they'd take care of things. But I'm afraid for my crop of grapes. If the Defias don't steal them, then I fear our guards will trample them when they chase away the thugs. Please, you must help me. I gathered most of my grapes into buckets, but I left them in the vineyards to the southeast. Bring me those crates. Save my harvest.
Hey, citizen, you look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help.
Oh, thank you, adventurer. You saved my harvest. And I hope you showed a few of those defias that they can't cause trouble around here. We might be short on guards these days, but we're lucky to have heroes like you to protect us. Now that my crop is saved, take this great manifest to Brother Niels. He manages the store of food and drink in Northshire, and I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear that he has fresh grapes. You'll find Brother Niels in the Abbey, in the bell tower, where he likes to taste his wine.
Ha! You caught him! You've done Elwyn a great service and earned a nice bounty. Hello. See you later.
How are you? Safe travels.
Greetings.
Hey,
Once again, you have earned my respect and the gratitude of the Stormwind Army. There may yet be kobolds in the mine, but I will marshal others against them. We have further tasks for you. Adventurer, you are an adventurer with proven interest in the security of Northshire. You are now tasked with the protection of the surrounding Elwyn Forest. If you accept this duty, then I have prepared papers that must be delivered to Marshal Dugan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies along the southern road, past the border gates. Let's see here. Oh my, Millie's grapes have been saved. When she told me that brigands overran her vineyards, I nearly despaired. But my faith in the light did not waver. And through your bravery, we now have grapes for more wine. May the light bless you, adventurer, and keep you safe.
Hey, citizen, you look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help.
Finest goods.
Every adventurer should rest when exhaustion sets in, and there is no finer place to get rest and relaxation than at the Lion's Pride Inn. My best friend, Innkeeper Farley, runs the Lion's Pride. If you tell him I sent you, he may give you the special discounted rates on food and drink. To find the Lion's Pride Inn, travel south along the road from here. You can't miss it.
Need help? Be careful.
Well, it says here that you've been awarded acting deputy status with the Stormwind Marshals. Congratulations. And good luck. Keeping Elwyn safe is no picnic. What with most the army busy doing who knows what, for who knows which noble. It's hard to keep track of politics in these dark days. The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and McClure homesteads. Rest and relaxation for the tired and cold, that's our motto. Please, take a seat by the fire and rest your weary bones. Would you like to try a sampling of some of our fine food and drink?
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
You've come for training in order to pass it on to your pets? Look at the wisdom and knowledge of the beast, and you will see yourself. Observe as the owl does. Learn cleverness from the saber cat. Embody the mighty spirit of the wolf.
I don't like to be underground. It reminds me of death.
Where would you like to fly to?
I like my ale like I like my men. Dark and rich.
The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train, and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
I've the finest wares in the land. Safe travels.
My uncle has brass balls. No, really. I don't like to be underground. It reminds me of death.
I think we can get to Dolonar and just stay there for the good. Yeah. Impressive jumps. Flight paths, flight paths, flight paths. Yep. Flight paths, walking, and things.
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
A once great creature of the forest is in need of help, person. There is a difficult task that must be done. Please seek out Priestess Amura. She will explain things to you. Find her to the southeast of here, inside the Temple of the Moon. So Sister Aquin sent you? Lady Sathra was once beloved of Elune. Graceful and pure, the spider spun her silver threads through the moonlight, catching the evening mist. The silvery dew had strong healing powers and was kept here in the temple. But of late, Sathra has descended into madness. Her future generations are now threatened as well. Find Lady Sathra, adventurer, and end her suffering. She dwells along the northern borders of Teldrassil near Wellspring Lake. Gather her silvery spinnerets and bring them back to me.
Right. Okay. Whatever, lady. I'm pretty tired right now, but I want to at least do one more spin and play for another hour. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. Got some anime to watch to keep me awake. Super doopy doopy. Super doopy doopy. Yeah, there's no point in tracking ore here, because ore doesn't exist here. It's a giant fucking tree. So we might as well track treasure instead. For next time we come to this character, because we don't have enough time to head on up to Shadow Glen, make that work. No. cake on a snake. And other such things. I don't know what reference. I just repeat the non sequiturs. All I do. All I've ever done. Repeat things as if they mean anything. I 4 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to break the rules too hard, so let's just hang out in Dolinar.
What brings you here?
That
Go
I
in
can
peace.
buy. No. No, they don't have any good shit I can buy.
Hello, adventurer. If you'd like to
plan
learn
to
a
do
thing or
that.
two about cooking, please visit me at any time. Long ago, the Night Elves were called the Kaldore,
Also,
a name that means
Zen
children
Fene.
of the stars. Learning of the past is an important step in your path as an adventurer. So listen well to what I have to tell you. The Kaldore have always taken much pride in their harmonious relationship with nature. This means that we only take from nature what is necessary, and that we return in kind. This balance has afforded us much, adventurer. Go out and collect 7 small spider legs, no more than that, and return to me.
Don't touch Eager for work, I see. Lucky for you, a day never goes by that I don't wish I had a fledgling adventurer to perform my bidding. You see, hero, I can make you very happy and provide you with things you never dreamed of having. But in order for that to happen, you must bring me certain items. My business in the forests often requires certain reagents. Fetch for me Nightsaber fangs, Strigid owl feathers, and swatches of webwood spider silk. Let's keep this our little secret.
Right. And Denolin's Earth is a bit of a sticky wicket. Well, anyhow. Time to spin. Kinda. Hopefully we don't get the same one again. Shuffle, spin. And it's the druid? Yeah, I think it's the druid. Okily dokily. I'm gonna do a stretch break. And yep, the druid. Wait, you're in Moldor now? Have you made the rounds? I think you have. Makes you kind of unique in a way. Maybe why things to adjust, I can't remember. No. Auto gear is fine. Okay, so what? Yeah, Fazril's pick probably won't be doable until fucking server reset happens again. Which, by then, it'll be gray on this character, and many of the other characters that still need it, so things are weird. But okay. Anyhow. Break time. BRB. And I'm back. Will I get this guy to level 10 in this hour? Who knows? Probably. And then we can just remove him from the spins once that happens. Although this might be the last character of the night, so I'm weighing my options right now. Anyway.
You have done well, adventurer. I will take these and bind their power into a totem of cleansing. I have crafted the totem to cleanse the Winterhoof water well. Now, you must take it to the well and perform a cleansing ritual. You will find it to the southeast, guarded by foul goblins. This will not be an easy task, but you must do it if we are ever to use its waters again. Fortune to you, adventurer. What? Thank you, adventurer. Using the items you brought me, I'll be able to create the remedy I need to stop the spread of the infection and eventually cure it completely. I owe you my life in thanks, but I'll never forget that screeching call when Masranach came upon me, the blaze of color as its beak descended. Be wary on your travels.
Be careful. Looking for something special? Go in peace. Hail. Ancestors watch over you.
News of your deed reached me moments ago. Already the beasts near the well drink from it eagerly. You have done a great thing for the land, adventurer, and you have done a great thing for the Tauren people. To create the Thunderhorn cleansing totem, you must gather the claws of the predators of the Mulgore Plains, hunt prairie stalkers for their stalker claws, and flatland cougars for their cougar claws, then return to me. You will find the prairie stalkers and flatland cougars to the east and west. Adventurer, it is good you have taken my task seriously. Respect of the land and its creatures is important. Death and life are a circle, a necessity. One cannot exist without the other. Take time to ponder this and do well to never forget it. I know that gathering these quills was not an easy task, adventurer. In doing this, you prove that you are an adventurer of merit. It is good to have you at Bloodhoof Village.
Farewell.
Hail.
Go in peace.
we're not done with the hour yet, so I'm going to get bear form as soon as I can, and then we'll be done. Finally got someone to level 10, Jesus. Well, this is the challenge I went in for. Very, very slow. Methodical. Say. Relatively speaking. Let's see. This one. Start with this. Yeah. Crash path. Like what? Did I? Okay. Alright, well. Get new mark, get new moonfire, get new reaches, and then bear form from quest. Should help with the whole mana issue that I'm experiencing frequently.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Use much. Okay.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
We don't have money to spend, so it's best just to vendor everything. Right. 4 copper, 5 copper. Could gain another copper, but I mean,
Thank you, adventurer. The purity with which these beasts hunt is vital in the creation of the next cleansing totem. The goblins will never learn the difference between contending with the land and living in harmony with it. The totem is ready, adventurer. And again, it is your task to perform the ritual of cleansing. Go to the Thunderhorn Waterwell, north of the village, and use the Thunderhorn cleansing totem in your ritual. After you do this, return to me. May the spirits guide you.
Excuse me, friend. It has come to my attention that Turak Rune Totem has put out word that he wishes to speak with you. It seems that your training as a druid is about to take on a new life, and he will be training you personally. Turak is one of the Archdruid's assistants. He is known as a wise and patient druid, and he should teach you well. He is located in Thunderbluff, inside the Cenarian Circle's main tent on the Elder Rise.
You are eager to explore, I can tell. I too had the lust to wander, once wander and hunt, for hunting is a Tauren's greatest honor. If you truly wish to follow the ways of the hunter, then Milor Stonehoof can show you the path. He is in Thunderbluff, on the Hunter's Rise, and to show him your skill and resolve, bring him the claws of the Flatland Prowlers of Mulgore. They are tough and cunning, fitting prey for a young adventurer on the hunter's path.
Welcome, my brother. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. We are the preservers of the balance, now and forever, as Cenarius has taught us. Never forget this.
Come closer, young one. In my time I could hear the flutter of a praise-beating heart. But now you must speak up if you want your words heard.
that right now. I just want to go to Thunderbluff. Well, actually, I want to turn a few things in, then go to Thunderbluff, but whatever. We can go to Thunderbluff first. Yeah, we're probably gonna go back to Durafar, do some things. Well, after I get my bear form. Tell you that we can abandon all the ones that happen in town that I accept from okay. So we have more room. Red Vision is another one. Heeding the call, what I'll turn in. Thunderhorn Cleansing. I don't want to abandon that, have to do it over. Ravaged Caravan as well. But I don't care for these yet. However, I should. Yes, okay. This is a simple quest.
Greetings, young one. You have a gleam in your eye. I can tell you're eager to venture back to the plains for the hunt. May you bring honor to your clan. I work with the skins of beasts, fashioning them into clothes and armor for the people of Thunderbluff. If you hunt beasts and bring me their skins, then I will fashion something for you. Welcome, my brother. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to teach you. It never hurts to reaffirm one's place within what I like to call the Great Balance. As preservers of this balance, we must strive to continually keep our minds clear and our hearts strong. Training helps us in this regard. I am glad you found your way here today. Young adventurer, the time has come for you to take a large step into a much larger world. Inside each of Cenarius's children is the call to serve nature Animals and plants are our friends as well as our charges. We choose to devote our lives as preservers of balance for their sakes as well as our own. Your first step into this world will be to learn of the ways of the bear and to learn strength of body and heart. Ready yourself. All druids are welcome to the sacred lands of Moonglade, Tauren, and Night Elf alike. Keeper Remulos, Moonglade's guardian, keeps watch over all druids who hibernate there. Now that you're learning the ways of the claw, I'll teach you the spell that lets you transport yourself there. Cast it whenever you seek Moonglade's knowledge or solace. As for your first lesson, travel to Moonglade and speak with Dendrite Starblaze in Nighthaven about the path you're now on. Good luck, young druid.
And so it begins, Father Cenarius. And so it begins. Dendrite makes a quick, invisible gesture in the air above him. A slight aura of power falls over him. The first perspective of nature you must adapt to is that of the bear. I will put you on the path to understanding this aspect of druidic life, but it is you that must embrace it and propagate it, now and forever. In the northwest part of Moonglade resides the home of a wise and noble being we call the Great Bear Spirit. For all druids, it has served as a tutor and mentor into the first true natural understanding of the bear. All druids at one point seek the spirit's wisdom, and you shall be no exception. Go to the Great Bear Spirit now and learn what it will teach. When it is satisfied with you, return to me here in Nighthaven. We will then see if you have truly taken account of the lessons it teaches.
Greetings. You are welcome in Nighthaven, as well as all of Moonglade. The Cenarian Circle welcomes all beings who respect the authority and command of nature. While you are here,
Feel free
please
to
be
brag.
sure to preserve the balance in all things. Disturbances are not welcome here, and our wardens are trained to cease all hostilities without question.
The bear spirit looks upon you with a calm and peaceful gaze. You hear a voice speak to you as though it was coming from the bear, but the creature makes no indication that it is speaking. Greetings, my young friend. If you have come to me seeking guidance, then perhaps I can help you find what you seek. I represent the strength which bolsters you as a young adventurer. You have come to me to learn this strength, young one, and I will teach this to you. I will teach you all that is the spirit bear, provided you will listen and understand. In order to know what it means to draw upon my spirit, you need to understand the importance of the strength of the body as well as the strength of the heart. Strength of the body is the power and swiftness of action. You must keep yourself fit at all times, both physically and mentally. The bear's girth highlights its strength as it is a ferocious foe in combat. The bear's girth, however, belies its lithe agility and sharp mind. These are surprises you will use to your advantage. You must rely on the strength of the bear's body in order to master the way of the claw. Strength of the heart is what gives you the resolve to take action. Action that is rooted in intents that are pure and forthright. To keep the balance is not to be complacent or banal. You must show resolve for that which you believe in, and you must be willing to fight for it. The mother bear shows endless conviction in protecting her young, as does an elder bear protecting his den. It is this resolve, this strength of heart, which you must come to know if you are to master the way of the claw. It remains to be seen if you are ready, young one. Even the wisest and oldest of adventurers are never truly ready when their ultimate time of testing comes. You have heard my words, and now you must move on. Heed what I have taught you. There will be a time when you will have your strength tested. You must face your foe as the bear would, with strength of body and with strength of heart. Learn from the fight, young one. Go with my blessings.
Greetings, adventurer. You are welcome in Nighthaven as well as all of Moonglade. The Cenarian Circle welcomes all beings who respect the authority and command of nature. While you are here, please be sure to preserve the balance in all things. Disturbances are not welcome here, and our wardens are trained to cease all hostilities without question. Dendrite makes another invisible gesture in the air above him as you approach. Another aura of power comes over him, and he smiles ever so slightly. I sense wisdom in you, young one, that was not present when we first met. You gaze upon me with strength and knowing intent, though this intent is yet not focused. You will now learn to focus your strength and adopt the nature of the bear into your work. The time has come for us to part ways, young one. as the application of your lessons takes you back to whom that sent you to me. Though the Tauren are thought to be young in the ways of Cenarius, Turak Runa Totem walks with much balance in the presence of nature. Listen to his instructions, and you will soon complete your first lessons into your role as a protector of balance. Go now, young one. We shall meet again.
Ancestors of the Thunderhorn clan spoke to me in a dream, praising you for your actions near their well. For their gratitude, they wish to give you this. There is but one water well left to cleanse, named after the Wildmane clan. For this well to be pure, the land must offer the teeth of a fierce predator, the prairie wolf alpha. Find the alphas to the north, then return to me when your hunt is finished. Alphas often wander around the base of our mighty city, Thunder Bluff.
Alright, where's this bitch? Where's this bitch be? So if I just troll all the way down to there. Where is he? Fuck. Did I miss him on the way here? Good lord. Maybe I should have waited. Because I would be going this way for the bear spirit anyhow. Alright, fine. Derp, derp. Man does not think ahead and gets very disappointed with himself. The stream. Oh, there he is. Good fucking god, man. Might be that way.
What? It does indeed appear that the venture company is attempting to rob us of our natural resources. It is good to know this, for true. And now it seems we must do something about it. This explains the buildup of venture company employees and equipment we've seen in Mulgore. Those goblins, their company is expanding too quickly for their own good. It's how they say, show a goblin something and you can hear the scales in the background. Greedy little things they are. Unfortunately for their business enterprise, we Tauren cannot allow them to conduct their operations in our lands. Go to their mine northeast of the ravaged caravan and send them a message. According to the documents you salvaged from the caravan, the venture company created many plans to attempt to drive us from our lands here, so that they could have free reign to plunder our lands. The depths that they would sink to accomplish their goals disgusts and appalls me. I want the mastermind behind their plans killed. His name is Supervisor Fizprocket. You will find him at the venture company mine east of the ravaged caravan. Bring me his clipboard. We shall see if we find out anything useful.
Blah. Blah. Just a lot of walking. A lot more walking than we really should do. But I'm doing it. So anyway, this guy will be retired for the cycle once I have come to the conclusion that he is done. And he will be done when I get his bear form, which is a major quest line, so consider those pretty important, especially a level 10. Hunters get their pets, druids get their bear form, rogues get dual wield and also lock picking, I think. Maybe. Can't remember off the top of my head exactly, but most classes get their first major milestone ability at level 10. And many times from a quest. Druid is no exception to that. So we go on a little extra journey. At level. To make things easier later. Doesn't matter how much time it takes. Just do it. Yeah, and we'll roll the next character after I get there and head back to a major city. Strike this guy from the wheel for now. Because this is his cycle. One complete. Simple enough.
Greetings. If you are here for leather goods, then you will find my wares well crafted.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this into a bandage. Just in case. Because I don't want to die. Having every available resource helps. This can be a bit of a tricky quest at level. Can be. It might be good to have some extra consumables to pop it if I need them. Although we've got like 3 potions, we can use one during the fight. Well, in the span of the fight, unless I do some weird kiting tactics, which we could use as many as we need. But whatever. We do have root, don't we? We do. use that too.
Well met.
Welcome, my brother. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to teach you. It never hurts to reaffirm. Welcome. Welcome back, adventurer. I sense that your first meeting with the Great Bear Spirit is the same as it is with all druids when they first start down the path of the Claw. A little bewildering, but very intense. I know it was that way with me. The Great Bear Spirit has been a part of Azeroth as long as Azeroth has existed in the heavens. We Tauren listen closely to such spirits, and we all prosper from its purpose. Now the time has now come for your first test of this purpose. Listen closely. On land west of Taurajo in the Barrens, just before it turns into Mulgore, lies a Moonkin stone. The Moonkin are special beasts not native to these parts. Lunaclaw, the stone's defender, will face you when Cenarian lunar dust is applied to it. Lunaclaw possesses within it a strength that you must use as one of the Claw. You've earned the right to use this Cenarian lunar dust, adventurer. Now show me that you've earned the right to possess the strength of body and the strength of heart needed as a druid. Welcome, my brother. If you are when mounted on the back of a wind rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned. Welcome, my brother. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to teach you. It never hurts to reaffirm one's place within what I like to call the Great Balance. As preservers of this balance, we must strive to continually keep our minds clear and our hearts strong. Training helps us in this regard.
Yeah, that's a big problem. No money. Whoa. Alright, I guess we're hoofing it again. Well, we've always been hoofing it. But you know what I mean. No. Let's go, motherfucker. We're not gonna need that on that button once we get this. Walk in more places because fuck 'em. Fuck the time. Who gives a fuck about the time? I mean, I would, but I do. This stage, we wasted a lot of time. And wasting more time means not that much. Fucking this up. Mm-hmm. Alright. Time to slaughter Big Chungus. Big Luna Chungus. Could have done this so much faster if I had just followed the guide. But, you know, I'm not into doing it fast, I'm into doing it easy. So do with that what you will. Or doing it complete. Because I like completing things. Blurp. Smack that bitch. Smack down.
The slain spirit of Ludicros. The spirit looks intently into your eyes and grasps your hand. The slain spirit of Ludicros stares at you intently, as though wanting something from you. The spirit looks intently into your eyes and grasps your hand. You feel a warmth shoot through your body, almost knocking you to your knees. As the warmth passes, you feel the slight presence of an Ursine spirit within your being, bolstering your resolve.
Cool. Wait, it's just a thunder bluff. Right, more walking, because I can't pay for a flight. Definitely need more money. Might want to start somebody fishing. And it might be this guy. Although, need money to make them. Hey, yeah, get more money. More money, more money. More money, more money. Could just follow those schools. Not really the most awesome. Here's an option. Just cleaning the plains of corpses. I'm just passing by, man. Not gonna follow you. Looking for a place to not do a damn thing. Once again. Probably get some new hunting quests going at some point, but that will have to wait. Might take several parts to get this cycle over with. So I think how it's going to work for this challenge is to get everybody up to level 10, or they die on the way there. In which case, I leave them dead and don't start another character in that slot until the next cycle. In which case, when I start them, they have the same hour time limit of all the others of that cycle, only they start at level 1 and not level 10. So they need to get from 1 to 20 without dying in 2-hour intervals. along with everybody else spinning. And if they die again, they have to wait until the next cycle to be effectively resurrected at level 1.
You wish to speak?
Which I think will be 4-hour intervals. Okay, hold on. Be that way, bitch.
Walk with the Earth Mother. Ah,
wait.
I have just the thing for you.
Right, I don't have enough to buy the big stack back. But
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
You're effectively pawning the stuff for that, yeah, yourself. To any vendor. We're going to be going to Durotar after I get this.
I've been
You have finally taken your large step into a much larger world, adventurer.
I'm a bear.
I sense the teaching of the great bear spirit within you, and I sense that you have received the strength that Lunaclaw possessed. There are no further obstacles in your way. Let me now teach you what it means to be a druid of the claw.
Welcome, my brother. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to teach you. It never hurts to reaffirm one's place within what I like to call the Great Balance. As preservers of this balance, we must strive to continually keep our minds clear and our hearts strong. Training helps us in this regard.
Very good. Round can go there. We got Maul. Maul can go there. Then there's Demo Roar, which we don't have the money for.
Welcome, my brother. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to teach you. It never hurts to reaffirm one's place within what I like to call the Great Balance. As preservers of this balance, we must...
Anyway. That should do it for this character. How are we on time? 4 hours? Okay. So this is first elimination. Also, stopping stream after I roll this character's next successor, kind of. Dude, shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit. Fuck you, Stretchley. I'm independent fighting for that. Alright. do some whoopings on them wheels. Alright, so we remove you, shuffle, spin. Well, holy shit. The other card. Alright. Woo. Cool beans. Alright. Bring this over to those. I don't really have anything to offer that one. Lifeseeker Dog. Next time. Starting next time. Not ending. Alright, cool. So, our fourth druid is eliminated. Nice. And this one gets to go on her own journey. Awesome. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you're into that kind of thing, and as always, more to come later. I think I'll do some Kingsfield tomorrow. Not sure yet. Bye-bye.
You know how hard it is to get your groove on with the spirit of your great-grandmother looking over you?